All right, everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Do me a favor on the way in. Hit that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be grand. I would appreciate that. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash that like button, comment, let people know that I'm here. Help me out. Help me get bigger and better at what I'm doing. I really want to get better. I really want to get bigger. And I can do it with your help. Most certainly can. So, let's go ahead and continue with our playthrough of Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. So here we are. Going back here. Pardon me as I'm getting things somewhat set up here. Ooh, that's not what I wanted at all. Did I close? I think I closed it down. I didn't mean to do that. Rumble.com user. That's me, Evil Enigma. I'm right there. All right, so we're playing through Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance and trying our best to figure out what's what. Let's go down this way. Because we're flopping around between two castles. Two castles is what we're doing here. Alright, so we're going down, going down. A greed amulet. Okay. So yeah, we're playing this. This is originally on the Game Boy Advanced. This is on the PlayStation 5 I'm playing this on. This is the Advanced Collection. We did play through most of Circle of the Moon. Didn't finish it because it's that final boss is a bastard. You bastard. Speaking of bastards. Oh, now you want to come up here, huh? Okay, come on, Whiskey. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, he laid with me all morning, and then when I got up to get something to eat, he took my seat. Right, Whiskey? That's what you do. And then when I came back... Go ahead, you can lay down. Lay down. It's okay. And then when I came back, I invited him up here to get on, and he was like, nope, I'm happy in my bed. And, oh, shit. I don't like taking all those hits. He jumped back up here just now to lay with me, so good for him. Ooh. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. What are those things worth anyway? But anyway, so, but we're, this was on, it released about a year after Circle of the Moon, a year after the Game Boy Advanced was released, because Circle of the Moon was a launch title for the GBA here in North America. Okay, alright, you are a pain in the ass. I'm a little teacup, short and stout. But this is a Metroidvania, as we were discussing this morning, that after Symphony of the Night on the original PlayStation, Soten, everybody calls it Soten, basically kind of what happened was they went in two different directions with the series, at least for a little while, before Konami shelved it for a bit. And it was the platform on the home console versions were more 3D based. Okay, 3D based, while the handhelds stuck with the Soten formula, so the Metroidvania. So that's why you see these advanced and Dominus collections coming out. And they look like this because they were made for a Game Boy Advanced screen. Ah. Oh, come on. There we are. Luckily they don't hurt when they hit. But that's basically the history of kind of how these games went. Of course, now we're getting a Castlevania game this year after being off the market for over a decade. Konami is starting to realize there was a fault in their ways, and they've gotten back into some minor game development. They have released some stuff. A couple of Silent Hills. They did remake Metal Gear Solid 3. Why they chose 3, I don't know, but they did do that. And now they are, I believe they have partnered with a independent developer. Oh, that door's locked. That's right. I can't get in there because of the locked door. Where are we? Okay. But they were kind of in a position, they were in a position where, maybe all the way over. They were in a position where they were not making games. They were making pachinko machines in Japan. They thought that's where all their money lied. And then basically what they did was they went dormant for a bit. Ran off all their gaming talent. Iga left. Kojima left. A lot of developers, game developers and such, they left Konami for greener pastures. Can't say I blame them. In fact, the way that they black-bagged Kojima is it's legendary at this point, what they did to Kojima. Where they basically, Hideo Kojima, they they black-bagged him. They basically just kind of like, yeah, you're now, we're gonna fire you, but first we're going to not let you finish the game that you've been working on for the last several years, and not only that, you will not be able to speak with any of your development staff either. They basically locked him in his office and wouldn't let him finish his own game. So Kojima has hard feelings against the heads of Konami. I don't blame him whatsoever. 4,100. What are those things worth? Okay, these things are a pain in the dick, is what they are. Huh. And they don't hurt. And they only hit me for 1. And they're only worth 1. But those lizards, let's see. 4187, let's see. And 400. So those are worth hunting. But I'm nowhere near a save spot, so let's go find a save spot so we can continue to farm those things. Oh gosh, I did not expect that. So this room exists in both castles. And we've been decorating it with the stuff we find. just something silly to do, I guess. Okay, let's see. What do we got over here? Wow, how many hit points does that chick have? Wrong button. There should be a save spot. Imps. Or tiny devils. Works for me. That's a lot of hit points. And there were... Oh, I'm not on 1,500, so... They're worth about 400 a pop, too. Ah! Okay, alright. Hang on. I saw that coming. Now we've healed. I'll keep taking the levels up. That's the plan, Stan. Hello. Oh, don't hit me with that. Well, I'd rather the plant hit me than the witch. As long as these things are still gonna reward me with a lot of XP, we're gonna farm them a little bit. I'm back, Grizzled. Hi. Told you I would be back. I'm like a bad dream. I always come back. Just trying to establish our levels up. See, 24. Why not? Keep it up. Another level up. Now what are we down to? Okay, 4,200. Let's see what these things are worth. Got that one. Still worth 300. So we're going to continue doing it to it. Doing it to it, baby. Of course, I want to thank everyone for the viewership this morning. If all holds up well, I should, and I get some viewers today, which it looks like I've got some now, I will hit my viewership goal today. And anything on top of that, we'll be just smashing the hell out of it. Hopefully it'll mean more cash. The only goal I'll have to do after that will be finishing up the Rumble Premium stream, which I will do this next weekend. At least that's my plan. To do something else. I haven't decided what yet. I had fun doing Zelda yesterday, though. That was a lot of fun. C943. Why wouldn't you take some time and grind these things out? That's perfect. Shit. All right, 4160. They're still worth a lot, so we're going to continue grinding for a little bit here. What level are we at? 39? Okay. We need the levels up. Oh. Okay, that's enough. Asshole. Oh, come on. She's winding up, and then she completely turns the other way. What's up with that? Damn it. Keep taking it to it, baby. Yeah. Ah, that one disappeared. I was trying to hit both of them, but hey, whatever. Another level up. Take him out, taking him out. Let's make sure 4762. Now they've gone down to 200 now, so still worth it, but they are starting to lose their diminishing returns here. Crazy pants. I don't like that they can act like they're going to cast a spell facing you, and then if you walk under them, they just turn around. What's the matter, Wesk, huh? Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, see, we're still getting pretty good bank here for our buck. When you're doing a Metroidvania, it's always wise to take some time to do this in places where you can level up quickly, because the game can really become unfair if you're not careful. A diamond. Because some of these monsters will just completely ruin you. leveling up again here pretty soon. My favorite. Okay, got you. Ah! Boy, I am just getting whipped. Like I owe him money. I've leveled up again. 47, 24. Really? Okay, still worth a couple hundred. She takes a whipping. Go. Ah. Damn. Vicious. But it always is a good idea to do this, because you just never can tell what the game's going to throw at you next. The game never penalizes you for being too high on level, except when it comes to the experience of diminishing returns. Once we get to a certain level, these witches, pixies, witches, whatever you want to call them, kind of lose their luster for killing to kill them, and they will not be worth the grind anymore. Ow! Go. The man-eaters aren't worth... They're worth one each. They're not worth anything. Not a big deal. We're gonna level up again here pretty soon. My favorite is to level up. Yeah. I'm saying, shouldn't we have leveled up by now? There we have. Let's see what they're worth now. So we're at 48.94. About 150 now. So you can see the diminishing returns on them. Shit. Another diamond. Diamond in the rough. Crap. Y'all just keep it up. We're still making pretty decent XP here. They are going down, so we're not going to do this for too much longer here, but being able to have access to being able to raise your level 3 or 4 levels with just a few minutes of grinding is so worth it. Typical. Typical, typical, typical. 38. Da 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 da. She's a man-eater, man-eater. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll level up here, and then we'll move on after this level up. We have exploring to do. There's probably some health increases and who knows what else in here. And a relic. There's a relic here too, probably a piece of drac. We almost got it. That's what we wanted right there. Okay, there are a couple of dog legs here that we didn't take, one up and one down. So let's go see. Even though one up is probably going to be one we can't reach to yet anyway. This is probably one we can't do anything with. And, oh, 400 bucks though. Yep, that's what I thought. Can't do anything with that yet. Down, 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 down. Ow. Works for me. Now we'll take the way down and see what's down there. Oh. Alright, so we can't do this yet till we can breathe underwater, I guess. Alright, so we did that. We're going to head now deeper into the cavern. The power to, I guess, breathe underwater is something we have to find. Maybe it's here, I don't know. no idea where that pixie went, but do these tiny devils... Are they like... Oh, there's one. I think the tiny devils might be infinite spawning. At least they don't hurt. Oh wait, there's something up there. Looks like a Admiral Akbar. Full helmet. Ups defense, why the hell not? There's a heart increase up there if we can reach it, which we can. And Castlevania, of course, as we've discussed this morning. Oh, there's that. Hearts are ammunition. At the transporter between castles. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Really? Come on. Jeez. They just have a weird hitbox. Make sure we empty everything out that we can. And we're still doing pretty well with that, with the nothing else here. Yeah, since we're right here. Quick safety save. Yep, nothing for you. That's a boss. Let's see what's on the other side. had there. They're all over the place down here. Hint card 1. Okay, well what does hint card 1 say? Somewhere there exists a mechanism for draining the caves. Okay, so draining the caves of the water. It's not that we'll be able to breathe underwater, it's that we'll drain them of water. I wonder if it's on the other side of that boss. Goodness gracious. Okay. Ooh. Set me with a fireball. Means you. Okay, there's something up there. Ooh, that wasn't it at all, was it? I have no idea what that is, but we'll have to see. Oh, you again. $6,000 I need to save for that. Or 15 for the ceramic mail. What do I have that we can sell? Gotta save for 15,000 to buy that ceramic mail. And we did see a place up there that does have a $400 bag that does respawn, so the grind for the money won't be that bad. Okay, I do have to go this way. And we make our way down there and we buy the mail and close are we now? 454. So about to level up again. Oop, give me back my axe. seeing where we are. Okay. Oop, wrong way. It's okay, bud. Yeah. But you're trying to bully me off the foot carriage here. Come on, baby. There we go. There's our level up. Already at 5,500, so we're a third of the way there. And he won't buy back any of the armor, apparently. He only buys jewels, so guess we have to be cognizant of that. Hey, we go to save the day and get our ceramic mail. Ceramic. Ceramic makes it sound like it would break easily, doesn't it? Whenever I go to the store and I see they have ceramic cookware, it's like, yeah, it looks like it would break. Even though it's not made to break. Gold, 400 gold. They're smart enough to put it up here where you actually do have to spend some time jumping up here and going back down. So we had a really nice day yesterday. I actually went to the river after the stream. The Zelda stream I did yesterday for Rumble Premium. I actually went and down the river and sat down there. It's really nice today too. At least the temperature is. So if the temperature holds up and it doesn't rain, because we've been getting rain as well, I will go back down to the river after I'm done streaming today. I do like doing that. It's nice and peaceful and relaxing for me. And when your mind is as busy as mine can be, it really behoves me to do that, quite honestly. I don't know about anybody else, but it's definitely like that for me. 9,500 now. $9,900. Oops. That's 10-3. 10-7. $11-1. Make sure I'm not making that up. Yep, 11-1. That's 11-5. That's right, making it rain, baby. Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talks. Money, 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 money. That's 11-9. $12-3, right? Yep. We're getting it. We're gonna get that mail before we fight that boss. $12-7. $13-1. $13-5. $13-9. $14-3. Just a few minutes. That's all it takes. That's 14-7, right? Yep. So one more and we go buy that armor. And we'll see what else he's got for sale too. Just the armor is the one I know is gonna bump up our defense. Down here we go. And just that I'm more on curiosity. 14-7. Or 4-7. Ah. They're probably still worth about 100 each. Yeah, well, actually, not even worth that. You see that? That they've gone down to like 50. Still gonna kill them, but they're not worth as much as they were. That's what I mean by diminishing returns. This is not Final Fantasy. They continually will make it more difficult for you to level. That's the boss. We'll do the boss after we get the... Make sure we're all outfitted up properly. Pardon me. Wrong way anyway. Ha! Jerk. Uh, 4,000. Yeah, those are only worth one. And they're not worth that much either. Worth a little more, I think, than the witches, but not by much. Well, they don't do any damage either. Wrong button. He's gone? You only get one shot? That sucks ass. Oops. You frickin' Twitch botters, I tell you. Of course, Twitch has a big problem with view botting. Not as bad as Kick. Kick is, like, horrible in so many ways. And of course, I'm on Kick, but I don't have chat pulled up on Kick on purpose because it's 99.9% of the messages that people put into Kick are spam. So that pisses me off that merchant left. Vintage Enigma, just taking the axe right to the face. We'll go save and come on back down and take on the boss here. Save the money, because if we see the merchant again, he should hopefully have that armor for us. Okay, so we're good there. Yep, you go ahead and go. Alright, hopefully we got the chutzpah to take out this boss. We'll see. Oh. We got him. Well, thank you for giving me the heart and the life up after the boss, because, you know, and this is a place where we can't get anywhere. Not yet. Still missing something. But we did take out that boss, so that's good. Usually, it's weird that you take out these bosses and they don't give you anything outside of just a health refill. That's kind of odd. No special items, nothing. All right, done that there. We'll go to the other side. And what are we at as far? Okay, 38, 8. Yeah, they're not worth hardly anything now. They still take a lot of hits, but they're not really given a lot of rewards for those anymore. Yeah, the view butter on Twitch. They don't give more XP anymore. They were giving more XP, but now that we've ground them somewhat, they don't have that chutzpah anymore. Yeah. Oh, did not mean to do that, and it didn't even hit that thing. Yeah, they were given 400. Now they're given 50, maybe. Alright, let's go this way now. Give me the potions. Ooh, I can beat those guys in one hit now. Oop, down, down, down. Okay. Is that a gramophone? Phonograph. Other words, a record player. That's for decoration for our room. Lightning robe. Wasn't that your nickname in college? Arthroskeleton. Wow, he takes a whooping. Bookshelf. And the $400. So that'll go in our room when we're done here. $34.89. Wow, he takes a whooping, but he's worth 1 experience point. And there ain't nothing here. Which tells me that on the other side of the castle, that's now open. So hopefully it is, and we can come back here and see what's on that when we go back to the other castle. They were giving more XP. And then we're, what, 34.81? Yeah, these things are worth dog shit. Sorry, Whiskey. They're worth dog shit. They're worth your shit. That's what they're worth. Okay, let's go this way now. Move that. Okay. Well. That wasn't that hard of a puzzle, quite honestly. There's a health, a life up there. Unlocked all the castle. There's our life up. That'll also recharge our health, so that's cool. Yep. Okay. That's a red skeleton. They're gonna get back up. Oh. They're bleeding red skeletons. Probably a boss around here. Boy, I'm about to hit my watch hours. Awesome sauce. Hey, you bastard. Okay, I know there's that up there. And we will go up there, but... That's the boss. So let's explore more before we go fight the boss. Maybe we'll run into that dickhead merchant again, and he'll have my armor. Let me guess. Hint card. Number 5. They say there's a book with the power to summon monsters. They say it. Who's they? A rare ring. What the hell does a rare ring do? Increases the appearance of rare items. Okay. That's actually... let's equip that. And 77. 75. Oh, this looks like a puzzle. Let's see what they want us to do. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do at all, is it? think that's it either. Okay, well that didn't do it. There is something about that puzzle. 'Cause not yet. Ah. I just figured it out. Okay. This is actually much easier, and as soon as I saw what the guy did, I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I should have done to begin with. Or not. I didn't watch the whole video. Alright, let's see. Oh, the sun's out. Oh, that bodes well for my walk later. It won't let you push more than one blocks. And I'm not wrong here, but the problem is going to be that. Okay. Okay. Let's try it like this. Because I'm this kind of guy. Because they have that slide down there for a reason, don't they? That's not it either. That's just not right. try that. Because there's a way to get this just right. Oh, wait. Okay, I pushed it over too far. There needs to be room to get up there. Okay. So we don't want to go that far over. There has to be room. Like that. Almost like that. That's actually the right solution, but I have to be careful. I have to be careful because you just never know. Right, Whisk? Yeah. Good boy. That might do it. Let's see. Might still be too far over. Nope, we got it. Right, Whisk? Sure did. That's a puzzle. It's a little bit of a bugbear right there. More than there should have been, anyway. Oh, where the hell? Floodgate key. That's to get the key. That's probably for that bear thing back there that we found, so we can do that. Is this the original? Yeah. This is where the castle, where we first entered the castle. That's where they enter the castle. Okay. Typical. Merchant's not there. That's a locked door. Yeah. It's all good. Oh, you big dummy. Alright, up here. Got you, got you, got you. And you. Those things aren't worth a damn thing, but it's okay. So we got the floodgate key, so that means we should be able to go to the other side. I'm guessing it's where that bear head was, to let the water out. So we'll do that. Let's fight the boss here first, though. mass. Oh, Legion 2.0, I'm guessing. I got Danhausen there, but that's okay. That was easy, actually. I was kind of shocked how easy that was. Cypher's Charm, what is that? Speeds up the rate in which MP is restored. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted. No! Give me that. Okay, that's what I want. So once again, we didn't get any special powers or anything from that. That looks like there's something back there, but hey, whatever. We got the key, so let's go drain the water. And we are 695 away from a level up now, so not far. I keep feeling like there's got to be some sort of charm that's really going to help us jump. That's what needs to happen, is the jump. Good boy. Yes, pretty good boy. You got a ruby. But yeah, I really enjoyed walking down by the river yesterday. I really love doing that. I need to do more of it. But the problem is that when you live in the Midwest like I do, outside of Chicago, the weather, it's really bad here during December, January, February in particular, and usually a lot of March. So you can't really enjoy outdoors when it's so cold, quite honestly. And icy. And even this last month, we had, there was a couple of days where it was like, holy cow, last month, and then the rest of it was like, yeah, it's still going to be really nasty weather. But it looks like this week it's supposed to be pretty nice here, so, outside of the rain. Oh. Just decorating this little room. Isn't there a bag of money here? Yeah. So we have the key, so we should be able to open up that one side. Oh, come on. And since we have to go back down by where that merchant was, we'll check in again to see if he shows back up down there. It's kind of odd that they are worth so little when they take so much damage. Usually in Castlevania games, the more damage they take, the more XP they're worth. But in this case, it's not that way. No. See, they're not worth hardly anything anymore. That rare ring is helping me get money. The rare drops are coming in more often. So, that's actually kind of nice to have. $108 now. $71. Yeah, they're worth less than 100 now. There's our level up. There we go. This is where I believe we can drain the water. Yep. Let me know where that's going to end up. Still not there. And I'll tell you that the nice thing, one of the big upgrades from this game from the last one, Circle of the Moon we were playing, is that Juiced is a lot more mobile than what's-his-face was in Circle of the Moon, because he controlled like a tank. Like, you had to make sure, and I don't mean tank in a way like taking hits. I mean, he literally felt like he was a tank. 54.97. So, getting that, moving on to this one, Juiced feels a lot more mobile. His attack pattern still sucks because they still don't have the, the ability to whip in different directions. But they damn sure do have the ability to move better, so I'm okay with that. Alright, so go down over here. And we'll see what's over here. Yes, the water is gone, so now we can move around down here. Arm plates. Oops. Leggings. Oh, good, for yoga. Good lord. That guy, he takes hits and he can block and he's fast. The hell with you. Oh, another boss. Is this death? So this is where you were. Return Liddy to me. Fear not, the maiden is now with Maxim. But why? Leave Liddy out of this. That maiden will play an essential role in completion of this castle. What do you mean by that? This castle is in a transient state and is preparing for my lord's resurrection. However, the castle is not complete until these two castles have merged. In short, we must rid of your dear friend's spirit. Maxim is a man of great strength. It won't be so easy to do as you plan. He was born of my lord, so he knows the ways to reinforce his power. When something is dear to you, its effect upon you becomes immeasurable. No, surely not. Not Liddy's blood. Stay away from her. Do not interfere. Now I will extinguish the candle of your soul. And we all know Death is usually one of the harder fights in Castlevania games. And he usually has more than one form, too. Nope, he didn't. Oh, he does! Shit. Ha! That ain't gonna work. I had potions too. I just couldn't get them off in time. I don't want to go down there if I'm getting hurt. Thank you, Storage Shoreman. I appreciate that. Circle of the Moon's not canon either, though, so. Iga was not happy with how Circle of the Moon turned out. Go ahead, throw your shit. Let's see. Unfortunately, without Alucard, good boy, Whiskey went up into the window. He saw, there's a sunbeam now in the window, and I can't compete with a sunbeam, so he goes up into the window to lay in the sunbeam. Alright, so here we go. Let's try death again. Only this time, let's try not to get our asses kicked before we get up there. Like that. Fine. Assholes. Alright, let's try this again. Damn. Alright, now we've got that. Let's use a couple of potions. And I just keep jumping into him like a moron. I'm not using magic on purpose. Now I will. Damn. Oh, I can jump up on his back. Okay, check that out. There we go. You're too late. The castles will soon begin to merge together. We're always too late. By pressing down, up, and jump, the user may perform a high jump. Okay, like this. Let's see. Yep. Now we should be able to get anywhere. How much are these things worth? 24.87 and 24.86. They're worth 1. I did get a helmet there. Let's see. It does go up 4. So is that, besides, the thing is, we're still missing body parts of Dracula. We're missing 4 things, and 3 of them are body parts of Dracula. But now that we have the ability to high jump, that should unlock the rest of the castle for us. We should be able to hunt down everything. And I am going to go take a quick safety save because we all know how adept I am to dying, so I'm good at it. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Okay. So we are going to unlock as much castle as possible. You have to go down. Okay. Got that. What's up here? Hammer, hammer, it's MC Hammer. And, boy, he summons Fleamen like a bitch. Let's see, 2477. Those are worth one each. No, they're not worth anything. Fleamen don't give... For as annoying as Fleamen are, they don't give you anything. And that was worth one? One experience point? Are you freaking kidding me? I got... Skull key. Well, what does the skull key do? Okay. Well, as much damage as that son of a bitch takes, he gets nothing. And Fleamen don't get you a damn thing. Fleamen are like the most annoying things in the whole game, or one of them. No fall damage if you're a Belmont. Alright. We did see that there was a door on the other side. Hey, you. There we go. Before I forget, since we're in the middle of unlocking map, there's $100. You. I feel like we should have more strength. It's all good though. We all doing it. We have the skull key, so we can open up those locked doors now. That's good. That should give us free reign completely of the castle. There shouldn't be anything that stops us now. We can unlock all the doors and we can jump high. Of course, it still begs me to ask the question, who's the architect of this castle? So we should be able to get to both sides now, I think. Or both of them too. I want to unlock as much castle as possible. Haven't seen any walk armor or anything like that. Alright, so down here I don't see, we have to just go to the left. And now that we have the ability to jump, we don't need to worry about those box puzzles anymore. Gotcha, buddy. Here we go. So maybe this weekend for the Rumble Premium stream I will do Marvel Maximum Collection. We'll play through some X-Men and things like that. And we'll do that. I've been doing a lot of retro kick lately. Of course, the reason why, and is because a lot of the stuff that's been coming out lately has not been great. You know, why bother spending, you know, 70, 80 bucks on a game when it's probably gonna be 4 hours long and suck. We need to go up here. There's a big hubbubaloo going on with gaming right now, where the AAA publishers are trying to figure out what the hell is going on here, and it's, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's not hard to figure out. You're raising prices when most people are not experiencing a growth in their wages. So when that happens, you're going to see fewer sales. That's just all there is to it. Games were, a generation ago, they were, you know, a couple generations ago, they were 60 bucks. And they had gone up from 50 bucks. And we were pissed off then. Now they're 70 and 80 bucks. They're charging more and giving us less. You know, what I said about Borderlands 4, as big of a Borderlands fan as I am, the truth is, what they did to Borderlands 4 is criminal. It's, you know, it's, they boosted the price up, and they're giving you nothing. Hell, guys, that download the first story DLC, they're charging $30 for. That's insane. That doesn't have a skull. Yeah, it's locked. So we don't have complete full reign of the castle. But maybe there's another key we'll get later. I don't know. Don't remember. But they're gonna continue, if they continue to raise prices and give us less game, which is what they're doing. They're gonna, and wages are going to continue to stay flat, which they are. You know, you can listen to people talk about the economy, and yes, my retirement investments, my savings are up. Yes, they are. They're up far more than they were under the previous presidential administration. But yeah, I'm still not rolling in the dough. I still need a lot more. But the fact of the matter is that what the hell? If you're going to charge more money for your game, you need to make sure it's the same kind of game, and or you're giving them value for it. And right now, there's no value. You know, if you look at again, I'm going to use Borderlands 4 as the template here. If you look at Borderlands 4, that game they charge, you know, $70 for. If you buy any of the DLCs, last time, with Borderlands 3, it was $60. But if you spent $100, you got the first season of DLC plus some extra bonus stuff, which is what I did. And I did the same thing with 4. Well, the big premium edition of 4 cost a hell of a lot more than the 1 and 3 did. Platinum tip. What is that? Oh, cool. Give that to me, and then I'll up my damage. They're giving you, but they charge more. And there's another one of these. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay, welcome. What? That was wrong. So there is actually fast travel around the castle. Good. This is where I wanted to be. But there, you know, you got 4 story packs, and you know, and all that good stuff. And with 3, and in this one, you're getting 2 story packs and a whole bunch of bounty packs. And the first story pack was short. So they're giving you less game for more money, and again, I understand it's, you know, it's Randy Pitchford's job to tell you this is the best game we've ever made. He's not going to ever come out. No CEO of a game company is going to come out and say, yeah, you know what? Last year's version, last game we did was better than this one. Even though Borderlands 3 is better than 4. So sorry if that pisses anybody off, but it's a better game. Not as good as 2, obviously, either. But I like 3 fine. I think a lot of people are hard on 3 because of the villains weren't as good. Yeah, the Calypsos are not Handsome Jack, of course. But the point is that if they're going to charge you more, they need to give you more. And they're not giving you more. They're not giving us more at all. They're giving us less for more money. And then when we... Okay. Okay, apparently there's still something there. Alright. We don't have free reign of the castle. Not yet. But that's going to have to be something they... Okay, I see that, I see that, I see that. We can't get there from over here. That they're basically, like I said, they're giving you less money for more, or less game for more money. And we don't have as much discretionary income. Not to mention, there's a huge... boom right now with retro gaming from what I've seen. So these things like Marvel Maximum Collection and things like that, that's where the money is right now. Go back and re-release your stuff. Sega, do us a favor. Get Marvel on the phone and re-release the Spider-Man arcade game. You know, there's money to be made off of that stuff, and that's what people want right now because it's more cost effective. They're not overly, super expensive since they're retro, and they're still fun, and they're better than, hell, look at this. This game I'm playing is damn near 20 years old, probably over 20 years old, and I'm glad that I'm playing it. Why not? Typical. But that's going to have to be something that they figure out, because otherwise you're going to see a lot of these AAA gaming companies close up shop, and given the way that they've been acting, there won't be missed. Ubisoft could say that you don't make games that suck or whatever all day long. Point of the fact is, if they were to disappear tomorrow, I don't think most people would mind. They have mishandled everything they possibly could for the last 10 years, and right now they are a shell of what they used to be. Assassin's Creed used to be sought after. Far Cry used to be sought after. Now it's like, eh. But that's going to have to be their come to Jesus meeting. Quite frankly, they're going to have to have it and figure out what it is that they want to do. And if it's going to be to continue to shit out the crap that they have been bringing out, damn, what did I do? Okay, I'm an idiot. If they're going to continue to shit out the crap they've been doing, they're going to find out that there's just no there there. There's not enough expendable income with raising prices on everything for you to go and invest $300 million, $250 million on a game, and then throw a little hissy fit like a 5-year-old when people can't afford to buy it. Instead, they go and they play stuff that they would much rather play, which is this Silver Armor. I don't think that's any better, is it? Damn sure is. Just trying to get all this moving here. But that's going to be their thing. They're going to have to figure it out. And right now, and we're just go back and play the stuff we love. You know, why would I go and invest money in a game for $80 plus that I might not like, I might not be into, instead of playing something like this that I know I'm going to love? Didn't we beat that guy? Oh, we didn't beat that guy. We did save, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm looking at this thing going, did we beat this thing? This is the Minotaur 2.0, that's right. Oh, come on. There we go, got him. And if you want us to spend money on your shit, then you need to give us a reason to spend money on your shit. Steel tip. Okay, the platinum tip is better, so I'm gonna keep it. So that's what it's going to come down to. They're going to have to figure it out, and I don't think they're ready for it. The thing is that for as much as gaming wants things to change in their favor, gaming companies, they still want to be able to rely on what's already worked. That's the thing. They're trying to change everything on you, but they still want you to be there waiting to give them money, basically, and they don't want you to own anything. They want you to, but they still want you to show up and pay and give them money, a stipend, every time that they decide they're going to fart. And sorry, it's just not that easy. Oh, good. Let's see, what do you got? Pyros helm is not as good. Bangle, no. Armlet, no. Increase the strength. Okay, he's got different shit here. I'm not spending money if I don't know what you're going to have later. That's the thing that kills me about gaming, is they're going to sit there and act like that we still owe them money for stuff when they're not abiding by the same rules as they used to. You know, I've often said the worst thing that's happened to gaming has been the internet. Not because of the multiplayer aspect, but yeah, that too. But I think it comes down to something more than that, which is the fact that they no longer give you a packaged, a finished product. Anything that they sell you right now, any brand new game that they sell you, does not have crap, there we are again. Does not give you any sort of guarantee that what you have is going to that they're going to get. That I'm wording it wrong. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. I see that. I see that. That down there. 6.2. Okay. They're just they want to play. They want to play by the same rules as they think. They want to play by these rules. They want you playing by the same rules, but they want to change the rules for themselves, basically. And believe me, guys, that's business. I understand how business works. Business is about trying to get you to spend as much money as humanly possible for as little product as possible. That's just how it works. That's what business is. That's business in a nutshell. What is? Let's. We want you to. The lure key. What is that? Gives off a golden hue. Okay. I mean, that's just business 101. Is trying to get you to spend as much as possible for as little as possible. And sadly, that's where gaming is right now. Is that they're under this impression. Oh. I can only hit him when he comes out of... I guess. But that's what they want to do. They want you to spend as much as possible for as little as possible. And when the price of everything is going up, like, what's more important to you right now, guys? Having a full tank of gas so you can go get food and water or what you might need, get to work, to and from work? Or is it the next Call of Duty? Is it, you know, and sorry, it's always going to be the tank of gas and the food and the water and things that you need to survive. And the price of all that stuff is going up. So games are not a necessity. And if given our druthers, we're going to do what I'm doing right now, which is playing something that is fun, and we know we like them. This is a 73% castle. The hell with you. There we are. Gotta make sure we're uncovering map here. But that's what they're gonna. That's what they don't get, and that's what they probably will never understand. At least not at this point. Is that if you're raising the prices of everything, if inflation is out there and the prices of everything are going up, and you're gonna sit there and do the same thing with your discretion, something that is completely discretionary income, guys. Gaming is discretionary income. It's something that we don't have to buy games, especially when a lot of us, like me, have huge backlogs and collections of games we could play instead. That's just 101. And these companies can sit there and bullshit you all they want to about, and then they'll sit there and they'll blame you for it. This game failed because of you. No, the game failed because you delivered a substandard product that's not finished to us with again with nothing. Okay, I don't know what that is. You delivered a substandard product, and for a less game for more of a price, and people just don't have the money for it. Port fatigues. Attack goes up, but defense goes way down, so we're not doing that. So that's my advice to the game companies: is if you really want people to support you again, you need to deliver better products, and you need to deliver them cheaper. it's not the kind of thing you're going to be able to spend a whole bunch of money on, and you're not going to spend your way out of this. Is my point to these game companies? You're not there. It's just not going to work out that way. Not in your favor. You're much better off going back to the drawing board. And doing something retro. Here's an idea. Ubisoft, you want to get people interested in your shit again. Make something good. Go back and remaster Far Cry 3. You know, do something like that. Well, I've already remastered Far Cry 3. But take a beloved game and do something positive with it and make it affordable. Because right now, nothing you're doing is affordable. Do I have the key to that door yet? Nope. Oh, I do. Good. And this will unlock that for me too. This room. That's why I came over here. There we are. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so now we've unlocked that. Let's go up. We're just unlocking map and looking for stuff, and we've been all over here, so. I do love me retro games like this, and a lot of people do. They just need to do a better job of delivering products to us that we really want. Find a boss first thing. Look at that. Okay. Before we go in there and whip his ass, I want to go save. Holly, all the way up there. Okay, well. This is wrong. Yeah. Only because we've unlocked map and things like that is a reason why I want to go back and save, recover, come back out. How close are we to a level? 186 experience points to a new level up, too. So those clear bones, if we can, those are worth something. String some of those together, we'll level up. Yeah, 62 now. Good shot there. There we go, level up. If we're paying attention here, 48, I think that's the level I beat the game on my first playthrough of this, on the PlayStation 5. Okay, let's head over this way. And there should be a Spigen over here. Alright, we'll beat this boss's ass. Oh, hammer. Cyclops. Wow. He hits like a truck. Yeah, he hits hard. That's why I went back and saved, because I was afraid of that. 48, 47. Yeah, 48 is where I did it. I beat the game. Let's go this way and unlock this part of the map. Get to see if we can find some other stuff to try to help us out with that guy. We got him. Boy, he was tough. And it was only worth 1 experience point. What the hell, dudes? Sucked. Sure, level up. And he drops some turkey. Definitely I'll take that. Ass. Wouldn't let me hit him. Good. Silk curtain. That's got to be for the room, right? Yeah, because it's got the... It's red over there. Back my axe. Okay, I don't know what that even was, but hey. Nope. Life up. Never hurts to have that. Good deal there. I don't quite know what that is supposed to do, but it's not worth anything, and experience-wise. Apparently he just drops a random sub-weapon. Ancient armor. I doubt that's any better. It's not. I do believe, yep, gotta go up. What I figured. So I made my watch hours. Awesome. Okay, this is something. Twilight Cloak. That's Alucard's. Defense goes up 18. That will be one we definitely will put on. Assholes. Those flea men aren't worth anything. That's the shitty thing about it. Already see high potion. This is where the boss is. Oh, hi, you. Let's see what this guy's worth. He's 56.90 is where we are. Bastard. Okay. On second thought, let's go down here. At least we'll get something for killing this stupid bastard. Oh, okay. Didn't know we could do that. That's okay. Still don't have to really grind. Alright, let's go down here. Oop, give me back my axe. That's right, Gimli, give me back my axe. Okay, that's how you get to the next area. I'm not done exploring over here, though. Okay, this is actually the right way. Or the way I wanted to go, I should say. A Viking helm. Is that better than our steel helmet? Yep. Buy one. Buy one. And here we go. Turn out the lights. The party's over. All right. Good. Another one of those guys. Level up with the hearts. Alright, so we've been there. But there is still some unlocking to do here. Do a quick little save because it's right up here. There we go. Now we'll head down to that other area we've not explored yet. Yep, that way. flea men are a pain in the ass. That's where I wanted to go. Simon Wraith. That's actually not bad. Take that. Because it's Simon Belmont, but they call him Simon Wraith. What's he worth anyway? Let's see. We're at 4,800. He takes 3 hits. He's worth 200. That's actually not bad. And Harry Potter's owl. Ooh. Can take 3 hits. Okay. That takes us back there. Okay. As far 3806 now. Oop, nope. And yeah, I see there's other places to go. What the hell is that? A JP Bone Killer. Ooh. Oh, I thought that might be something, but no. Is that a drumstick? Yep. And 250 bucks. I'm 27, so going through here's not horrible for our experience levels. Let's see all that. realized that I am not doing well health-wise. I hope this is a safe spot. Right here. Thank God it is. Well, you guys gonna just keep hitting me, I guess. At least we're getting rich. Elixir. And that's where the boss is, I see. Alright. At least there's a safe spot next to that boss, so we'll go that way once I have explored this to the much I want to. And I still keep taking hits because I suck. Oh wow, I'm having such a hard time with those owls all of a sudden. Okay. Jeez, on Pete's. I don't like the way that's going. They just hit hard. There we go. That's better. Somewhat better, anyway. Keep giving me the potions. I will use those when we get to Dracula. $12.39 for another level up. Give me 1 second, guys. It's 4 o'clock. I'll be back in just a second. I just need to medicate my dog. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. Come on. back up here. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. See, I'm back, just as I promised. He had to go and get him medicated. All right. Oh, you want to come up here now? Again. Okay. Sunbeam's not in the window. Come on. Come on, Whisk. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, you almost fell. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you're a pretty good boy. When you want to be. That's the trick, is that you have to want to be a good boy. Because sometimes your good boyness is called into question. Yeah. When you're a ninja pooper, you do that a lot. You most certainly do. Nothing there, huh? Yeah, you're a ninja pooper. And you know what? Everybody knows it. Everybody knows that you just... all of a sudden, poop shows up and you just don't... you're just like, that wasn't me. And say, yeah, of course it was you. Who else would it be? Right? More turkey. And a heart increase. Good boy. Yeah, you can be good when you want to be. That's the trick, though, Whisk, is that you have to want to be good. Because a lot of times you said ninja pooper. All of a sudden, poop appears, and you're just like, I don't know how I got there. And meanwhile, everyone and their grandmother knows where it came from, but you're just like, damn it. Right. How close are we to level? 162 points. And they're worth 1. The owls, who are a bitch, are worth 1. Oh. Well. I often forget sometimes. Something went wrong. Oh well, whatever. I'll fix it when I'm done. Okay. Let's level before we go fight that Cyclops again. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, here we go. This guy whipped our ass the first time. Damn. There we go. Yeah, that was painful. 94.6 of this castle now. Definitely save that shit. Alright, so we've gotten all that. I see that down there needs to get taken care of. And that up there, part of the other castle. Okay. You? And oh gosh, under 1,000 or about 1,000 away, 1,100 away from another level. So, and those Simon Wraiths are worth something. Not a ton, but they're worth something. Those. Not a lot. Ones and max hearts right now. Okay, we're back up here where there's two pieces of furniture. Oh, and you know what? We didn't get that other side. Okay. Over here. Completely missed this part. You bastard. Candle holder. Candlestick. It's Colonel Mustard with the candlestick. In the conservatory. Clue's a great movie. Anyone who's not seen Clue should watch Clue. Clue's a great movie. And That's the second part. Smiling statue. Tee-hee, it's smiling. Crush boots. Those are the boots you have for your crush. 195.8 now. Let's see. Equip. Defense goes down. Okay. Is that to get... Okay, that... Interesting. Alright, that could be how we get past those shiny bits. So we'll go check that out. Yes, this way. $30 to go. $141 now. Save that. There we go. Now we're heading over this way. And we'll go back to the front of the castle where there was that area where they had those bricks that were shining, and I'm guessing now that we have these crush boots, we should be able to get through those. I hope that's what we can do. Yeah, we're almost there. $135. Let's see what's up here. There we go. Okay. So it does work. Ancient urn. That's the Undertaker's urn. The Rib of Lad. So now we have that, and that should get us something else. Negates poison. That's nice. Still 3 things we're missing, so we'll have to find those. It's the Undertaker's urn. Oh, yes. Wrong button. Of course, we'll have to do that again in the other castle, too. Castles laying on top of each other. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. I see that down there. Alright. Because I am looking to unlock some map here. Not to mention get what we're missing. We will transport ourselves around. Yes, okay. Now we're going the right way. Okay, from here we should be able to go there. I don't want to go there yet. Soon. Not yet. Yes, this is where I wanted to go first. Kaiser mail. Everything goes up with Kaiser mail. Yep. Okay, that's unlocked. Now it's a candlestick. Life max increase. Passage is open somewhere. I don't know what that means, but hey, whatever. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know quite what that stands for. Okay. Alright, I see the map now has got a spot over there, down there, where I haven't been to yet. It's all wrong button again. Yep. You guys suck. Okay. Baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. Welcome back, Alucard. I hope your day at work ended smoothly. me go down here. You go there. I want to thank everyone for helping me reach my viewership goals for the Rumble Premium, or Rumble Creator Program. I do appreciate that. I want to see if my viewership continues like it is. If that makes my earnings go up, that would be nice. It's a big mana prism. Magical armor. I don't think that's going to be better than my Kaiser mail, but let's just take a look. No, it doesn't. MP is reduced, but it reduces everything, so... No sense in using that, you know what I mean there. Okay, 97.6 of this castle. I can see that. Okay, over there. I see that over there. Okay. This castle's almost completely uncovered. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Go up there. I don't know if there's any bosses left outside of Drac himself. We are definitely uncovering some castle here. So it looks like we're going to complete this probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. And then we'll get into Dawn of Sorrow. Or Aria of Sorrow, I'm sorry. Field armor. It's armor for the field. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, there's still stuff here we've not found. Okay. Including a relic. Interesting. I don't know what we're missing here. I mean, there's a piece of furniture and a relic, which might be a Drac body part, but we are missing a relic. I don't know how this pinball machine thing... Bastard. Okay, so this is the pinball machine. And I have no idea how to do this. Forget it. How the hell am I supposed to get through that? And furthermore, how the hell do I get to the other side to the other room? You. Because there's that. I can see it. But how the hell do I get over there? Or do I come out? No, I don't. I don't know how to get over there. How the hell do we get over there? I feel like it should be something simple, but it's probably not. That ain't gonna work. I was really hoping to... Oh. Unless there's a special relic I'm missing, which is entirely possible. Because I'm missing how many relics now? I think I'm missing 3. 1, 2, 3. I am missing 3 relics. I'm not entirely certain where they are. Well, there's one hidden here somewhere, but it might be in that damn pinball machine. Yeah, those are worth 1 each now. And we're very close to getting to level 50, right? Yeah, so... I'm gonna have to make a wallpaper or a thumbnail for the Aria of Sorrow, because that'll be the next one we do. Aria of Sorrow was really popular too, at least as far as I know, because they made a direct sequel to it, which is something they don't always do. I mean, technically all Castlevanias are a direct sequel, except for the ones that they've decanonized. But this is where I wanted you. This is where... wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I can go around. Starfield is having... Yeah, I heard about that. The thing about Starfield, it's kind of boring. I actually do own it on the 360, or I'm sorry, the 360, the Xbox, and it's just kind of okay. I wouldn't... It's not the kind of game I would say everyone needs to play. It's kind of boring. But I've not, I haven't, it's loaded on my Xbox, but I don't ever use my Xbox. That's the hilarious thing about it, is that I've got the damn thing, and it's, the only time I use it is when we watch movies on it. Walk armor. We finally got the walk armor. And how... Well, I don't know if that's going to be any better than... Yeah, it's not. Well, it restores... Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Never mind then. It's different than the walk armor we're used to. See that down over there. Let's go. But I did correctly predict they would release Starfield on the PS5. I got into a, not an argument, but a passionate discussion with a friend of mine who's a big into gaming too. He comes in here. His name is Daylight. He comes in here and he on Twitch, and he's one of my guys who subs, which I appreciate so much. But when Microsoft bought Activision, he and I had a we had a discussion. It was he was dead set. This was several years ago, that this was a good thing, that Microsoft was competing. He was like, Microsoft's finally trying to compete. And I'm like, that's not at all what they're doing. I see another area up there, so let's go grab that area so we can. And I said, giving people less choices is not good for gaming. And he was trying to tell me how good it was for gaming, that Microsoft had bought Activision, and I was just like, no, it's not. And it ended up that I was absolutely right again. Because anytime that you're limiting your audience, your gaming audience, but I was like, Microsoft. People keep saying, well, Microsoft's got all this money. Yeah, they got all this money. Why do they have all this money? Because they want an ROI. They want return on investment. They're not getting that right now in their gaming gaming thing. That's why they're doing this. They're not putting Starfield on PlayStation 5 because they want to, because they're doing it because it's good for gaming. They might tell you that. They might, but that's a lie. They're doing it because they have to do it to make some money, because their gaming division is making nothing right now. They spent all that money on their gaming division to beef up their portfolio. And they have like nothing to show for it. Nothing. They've made no money. Because not only are we looking at their seriously, not only are who is this? Let's see. Game Pass is too expensive for players. She's right. She's 1,000% right. There is no one that well, I shouldn't say no one. That's I don't like that. It's the same thing we were talking about with game sales right now, and how third parties are starting to get upset that there's no the third parties are not. I'm sorry, that the gamers are not buying their games. They were buying fewer games, and it's like, well, why are we buying fewer games? That's what you need to figure out. And we know that it comes down to the fact that everything's more expensive, and everything's more expensive, and people aren't making more money because prices are going up at a rate where it's not healthy for things. And you know, price of gas. When the price of gas goes up, the price of everything goes up. Price of oil is everything. Bullet tip. So it's like Link's sword. Alright, so we got that. There's still a piece of furniture that's missing. Yeah, I mean, if they... the thing that's going to change everything, you watch. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be a boon for Rockstar. There are people right now that are not buying the shit that's out there because they're saving their money for Grand Theft Auto 6. That's what's happening. There's just not enough. There's just not enough of good stuff out there for people to really want to drop their money on. And instead of them putting out quality stuff, they're more worried about trying to analyze why people aren't buying more games. Well, we're not buying more games because they're too expensive, and we would much rather... You know what? Let's just do it. Well, we don't have all the relics. Yeah, they're working through their backlog. They're playing the stuff that they've got, and they're waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 or whatever, you know. And you just again, these game companies are so used to being able to shit things out and expect us to show up to lap it up. And when we're not when we aren't lapping it up, they get their little buttholes clench up. And you just go, oh, you know, let's release some quality shit. But they won't do that. They're too busy trying to get us to spend more money for less game than anything. The price of gas is through the roof right now, and it's going to stay that way. Sun armor, okay. Oop, that was wrong thing to do. Moon armor. Okay. Up and around, right? If we can beat it, let's beat it. Why the hell not? They're too busy trying to push crap on us and charge more for it. I mean, Alucard, do you know what the price of the Borderlands DLC, the Mad Ellie pack is standalone? It's $30 frickin' dollars. $30 for basically a 3-hour expansion and a new character. That's a lot of money. Stop. Juiced, it's you. Liddy. Liddy, are you alright? She's not. She's lost consciousness, but I think we made it here in time. Maxim, you still managed to hold on to your true self. Yes, by some means or another, but I've reached my limit. I beg you, take my life. What do you speak of? I can't do that. I can't hang on any longer. I can't fight the impulse. But I cannot take your life. Then I'll make you kill me. Defend yourself. It's because I don't have all the Dracula parts, right? He's about to kick my ass. Wow. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, it's $30. I lost all that too. All that progress. Damn it. I should have saved. It's $30. You get the extra character, and then they get you the 3-hour expansion or so is what it is. That's the reason right there. That in a nutshell is why are people spending less money? Because of bullshit like that. The Storylines expansions for Borderlands 3 were about $15 a pop, and you got hours of gameplay out of those. They were long, they were expansive, they were funny, but they did such a better job with those. And now it's like, well, why are gamers spending less money? Maybe it's because you're offering us a shit games for shit expansions for double the price of what they were before. And you know, I didn't hate the expansion. I didn't, but it's short and it's not worth $30. I'm sorry, it's just not. What's more important, that Borderlands expansion or you putting gasoline in your car? And right now, for everybody, it's putting gasoline in the car. I have to find those Dracula parts, the one we're missing. I have to look it up. That's what they don't get. That's the whole thing. Is like they're looking for reasons why, but they're not looking at financials. They're not looking at share of wallet. Share of wallet used to be so important of a statistic, and I don't think they even know what that is anymore. They're just like, we'll put whatever we want out, and people will be there to buy it. And it was that way for a very long time. It really was. It's like we would show up to get the scraps that they were giving us. Yeah, you want to know why? Look at what you're charging and look at what for what, and then you wonder, and then you can look at why people are spending less money. You want to sell more copies of the Borderland expansion? Great. How you do it? You want to know how you do it? You discount it, or you split it up. You want to charge $15 for the new character and $15 for the expansion? Give them a choice. Cool. Or give them, sell both of them for $30. Sure. But right now, everything is way too expensive, and they're giving less for more. And I just don't think they're even looking at that. Because I guarantee you, if I got on the phone, if I could talk with like Randy Pitchford right now, head of Gearbox, and I said, Randy, here's the problem, he would say, you can't look at it that way. Probably something like that. And it's like, I can look at it that way, and you need to look at it that way. Look at the quality of what you offered with Borderlands 3, and look at what you're offering with Borderlands 4, and tell me you're giving your customer great value for what for their money. And I can tell you flat out, you're not. Because if you were, they would be buying it. The only reason why I got it is because it came with the pack I bought. That was the thing, is that I didn't pay for it extra. I got it with the Super Deluxe, whatever the hell package it is with Borderlands 4. But they're going to sit there and try to make it look like that they're offering just as much content as they did before, and they're not. They're offering a fraction of what they used to, and they're bumping up prices while they do it to you. Casual wear, of course. I thought as much. Yeah, I remember that too. I think that was the test. I think they were really testing out what they thought they could get away with. I know, you can. You're right, Grizzled. You can get a brand new... You can right now you can go download... Hell, the Marvel Maximum Collection's $25. And you get more gameplay out of that. Whoever is in charge of the finances for these gaming companies needs to take a step back and look at what's going on right now in the world and realize, okay, maybe instead of spending $250 some odd million on a game's budget, maybe we ought to dial it back a little bit. Yeah, it might not look the absolute best. Maybe it won't have the top-notch music that you might want. But we need to start offering quality products for less money, because right now we're pricing ourselves completely out of the market. 100%. 100%, that's what the problem is. Let's see. Well, what kind of guy would I be if I didn't go and raid out to our friend Jack? Jack Larlide. Alright, let's go up here real quick. Okay, that's going to do it for me today, guys. It's 5 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and shove off and take care of dinner. And I want to take a walk down by the river and all that good stuff. And feed Whiskey and then feed Desi. Exactly. You get more bang for your buck with the Maximum Collection. So I'm going to raid out on Rumble to Jack Thar Lad. He's doing his chat battle tonight. He's a good dude for anyone in the community who knows it and knows him. He is just a super guy. So hang around for him on Rumble. Thanks for everyone for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I do want to continue this and figure out what we're missing. Probably tomorrow afternoon, we'll probably start Aria of Sorrow. Okay, it's our next game. So hang around for Jack on Rumble, and I'll see you guys I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to like, follow, all that good stuff. Sub. It's all free. I'm not asking you to spend any money. I just really need to grow. So I'll see you guys later. Take care.